If you're looking for a handout, try elsewhere. We're focusing on our own now.
Times may be...
Need to find a way forward.
I have all the evidence I need.
We don't even have the murder weapon. Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power, well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit. Sharetta's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Seems simple enough.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
What's up for discussion?
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. What do you want to know? I reckon Investigator Valeria is right. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury. Please, leave me be.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
dressed in red.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Hiding Brilgor from fists. Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will. A poisoned blade. Paralysis.
The spell's power waned. Belfry. Bell ringers only past this point.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. Lorgan was kinder than most. And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical. Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. But I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I've got my eye on you. And them over there too. and I'm off.
That collar looks familiar. Does this cap belong to Gale? Looking ahead. There's no time to waste.
Sure, why not?
But please, don't look.
What to do? I have something to ask.
I brought my own paring knife.
At the ready.
Defender of the people. Heading out. Sure, why not?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
All right, what now?
Well met. Are you sure? And just...
Private word would be nice.
Go ahead. I'm listening. With
Quite ready for you.
to new horizons.
Tara! That can't be you, can it? My, is that a ring? For us? Ugh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here. She isn't my Tresim. She's my friend. And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons. Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it? Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Don't mind if I do. These boots have seen everything.
How can I help? I question the wit.
I'll be here.
Well met. That...
It's a circus, not the counting house. Get kicked out, so what?
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
We have the Duke's force. For the good of them.
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? Thank the gods! Unopened as well! Oh, what a relief! My customers will be most pleased. Here's your fee. As promised.
Your boy, you must understand. I have nothing more against Father Lorcan. I've nothing against...
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed.
No time to dally. Got to press on.
Refugees. Outsiders.
No one stopped me yet. Best be on my way. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of it.
Might be useful. Open up. With a flick of the wrist.
Trap. So much for a warm welcome.
Never a dull moment. More for me. One day I'll catch a break. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Best avoid that trap.
Be wary. This place is trapped. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world.
Stone Lord. He'll saw this. He'll get him.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent. The corpse remains.
Something good here, I hope.
How many red caps are in?
Can I come on patrol with you later?
Not a chance. Your mother will kill me.
How are we fixed on supplies? Sound off.
There enough covers left to eat, let alone buy papers to enter the city.
Situation.
The most excellent supply of food from the velvety.
Last thing you have is your ribs intact.
I'm sure.
Yeah, well, this time they won't feel as alive.
A person.
The corpse has...
Defender of the people.
Let's get going.
My face protects me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
The corpse has none.
Another step forward.
A hero at heart.
corpse had...
With haste. Let's have a look.
The corpse remains silent. The corpse has...
That might be worth a look.
I'll give it a shot.
Works for the guild.
How goes the search? Talking to the victims' corpses was clever, but I don't know if Valeria will accept that testimony. You're on the right track. Please, keep looking.
pride of the gate.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Where am I needed?
No one back home will ever believe this. Should mind my step.
A crypt. This must be where Shira Clarwen is buried.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwen, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Here it is. The tomb of the Amulet Spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 30. Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Oh, honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say? Oh, well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark. Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance. No, no.
I hate it had to end like this. A torturous fate by any measure. What's in here? Don't waste a step. Better not be cursed. Trap. Be cautious. Can't keep me out.
hiding here?
Kill them!
Eat it. I won't give in. These boots have seen everything. Smell blood.
Fleet of foot.
Can't give up now.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
No. Dolor did. Splendid. Kill.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Our blood-red dwarf. Tricky. Hungry. Cleaning up. Dolor. Messy. Left his dagger. Careless. Strong. Paralyzes.
The spell's power.
Have to keep going.
The corpse from.
Someone, a ranger,
man's torso. Gods, it's awful.
What's inside? I think these were the people Father Lorgan was trying to help.
Priest is of little use to them now, apart from a prayer for the dead.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Trap. Be cautious. Better than nothing.
What's that? This blade's wicked look matches its deeds. Poor Father Lorcan. I'll take that. Care for a dip, Will? Heroics don't... have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
To do.
One of our red cap cleaners alerted me.
They let in another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop?
How are we fixed on supplies? Sound off.
Why is we getting
to
trouble?
eat, let alone buy papers to enter the city.
Father Logan is reading. We would never hurt him. He had nothing to do with
Very well.
I swear it.
You didn't even fight back.
May Almeida guide your footfalls.
Nothing.
Times may be hard.
Please, go talk to the investigator.
mind in pieces of your
By
body
allowing
washing
him-
up in Grey Harbour.
That's an excellent idea. We should go straight to the source.
Never thought I'd feel sorry for a
Is one
flock
those
of
steel
pigeons.
watchers stamping us into the dirt.
You're such a scaredy cat.
That might be worth a look.
Something's off here, but I'm not sure what. Here we go.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Brothers died on the road. Man tried to buy. Man buying heirlooms. Vulture challenged him. None pushed. Garrett.
The spells.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Need to get the quantities just right.
Look, unless you're an expert in steel water.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work. Only if you're quick. now let me get back to it.
It stopped, but it'll happen again. It keeps happening. The shivering, shaking, quaking. Don't you feel it? There's something underneath the city, inside the rock. But when I ask the stone why it shakes, it only screams. I want to go home.
Huh? You look different when you're not trying to talk someone down from igniting a barrel of rune powder. Chuck your questions at Wulbrun. That's his job. I can make time for chatter after you know what's what.
Need to get the quantities just right.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you, I hope. Good. We don't have a chance unless we stick together. Not while the Gondians' metal monsters are patrolling the streets. The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. Perhaps. All the more reason to get rid of them. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A rune powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved. Fine. You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast, be my guest. But their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist shoved where the sun don't shine. So take the bomb. Just in case I'm right and you're wrong. As long as you see sense, I don't care when you see it. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of watchers in no time.
Now you've spoken to the big man. Good to see you. I'm glad we both made it out of Grimforge alive. And that I didn't have to use that rune powder to make a point. I made it clear there was nothing between us. And after a while, she finally got the message. Now we can both focus on what's actually important. Taking out the Gondians. I overheard you're going to be helping us fight the good fight. Knew I would have regretted blowing you up. Better get on with it then. Wulbren wouldn't have put his trust in you for nothing.
Locked, but there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
Not a chance. Your mother will kill me.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson.
Most excellent supply of potions from the
There's blood here, not yet dried. And no sign of the smith.
Gildra? Oh, no. Just you again? How can I help you? What? Don't joke about that. He'll come back. He always does. He's probably just gone to get more coal for the forge or visit one of the ore mines. Not for you to worry about in any case. You're a customer. Is there anything I can do for you? And no obituary in the Gazette? Impossible. I don't know why you're insisting on spreading these nasty thoughts, but I'll ask you to No. Of course. Gildro's finest. Come back soon.
for the guild. Give them a piece of your mind and pieces of your body.
Few days in jail cell.
Out of sight, out of mind. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Let's see what you're hiding.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Time to press ahead.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your kind.
Our kind?
Outraged.
Refugees. Outsiders.
Enough, Ketzer! Untaged material.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today? I'm Lens, roving reporter for the Baldurs Mouth Gazette. My editor sent me to cover the drama out here at the gate. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic Steel Watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not. That the refugees here are desperate, hungry, scared people. They're no mob. They just want to be safe. I've heard the rumours. Absolutists marching from Moonrise Towers. Whole towns felled by strange curses. It's no wonder they ran. Of course, I can't write any of that. My editor only releases stories his friend Lord Gortash approves of. And he's very selective. At the Gazette's print house, though it's in the lower city, so you'll need to get past the gates first. Come to think of it, you remind me of someone he was writing a piece about. You, might want to speak to him about that. Set the record straight before the ink is dry, so to speak. Now, if you don't mind, I've got some edits to make.
Step back!
Sorry, can't talk. That'll make a great headline. Fascinating.
Still murder, still unsolved. City Watch under scrutiny.
Our readers will be outraged.
Please, my son.
Front page
He's
material.
only a boy. You must understand.
Sir, sir!
That'll make a great headline.
I heard the stories.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need...
Fascinating.
Our kind?
Refugees. Outside.
Outraged.
Enough, Ketzer. Sir, you need to stay clear.
This is front page material.
Pa said the flaming fist would be nice.
Get in line! We were here first.
That'll make a great headline.
They won't let us in.
I'm not going anywhere. Not till they let us through.
Fascinating.
Take it somewhere else.
Outraged.
Damned outsiders. Move along.
You keep your distance, and I'll keep...
Get moving!
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning steel watcher. Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, steel watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden? Ah. I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized iced valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical, but impossible. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know. Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Anything spicy you can tell me about the old prick?
You will speak of our creator, Lord Enver Gortash, with respect. He is the savior of our city, currently being inducted as the Archduke of Baldurs Gate. You will keep your distance, Steel Watcher. You are malfunctioning. Report to the Steel Watch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Let's make tracks before this thing gives me the lash of Bane. See you around, soldier.
You there! Looking to earn some time?
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real one.
Citizens only.
Bloody gnomes. Think they can get away with anything. Neelikers threw explosives at the Steel Watch. We need to find where they burrowed themselves up. You! You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole. Bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well. You'll change your mind once they kill innocent citizens. The only language they'll understand is that of intimidating violence. Then you're no friend of the fist. No matter, I'll find someone else. Most folks around here will do almost anything. You pay them enough.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks.
Greetings.
Sleeping in the gutter than that.
No trespassing. Got it?
Let's see.
I don't mind
Something
it.
over there.
Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Frago's Flophouse.
The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist.
Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation. Does Bronze Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about...
Some of them have sticky fingers.
Dumped a lot of them.
Better off sleeping in the gutter than that centipede. Chance to start over. And I will.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
Look at you. Impressed. We're exhausted. You've been pulling all night as this was watch.
Just put
I know
on
you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren. And they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it. The bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
Good point.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. Let me show you. Pleasure doing business. This place is real shabby. But at least folk don't look at you.
Stupid bridge guards. Should have dumped a lot of them.
Now, what do you reckon, lass? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs? Aye, I'll second that. It's all right where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
No traps, please.
I'm no expert, but I don't think vampire spawn should be able to do that.
Can't believe.
A lot of them.
I certainly wish to live in more interesting times.
I know you have.
Never wanted the easy path.
Now, what do you reckon, lass? You trust the... It's all right.
Just what I need.
Well met. Are you sure? The blades and...
Need something? Darling, lead on. found so many victims for Cazador
Feel the
here.
sun on our skin.
They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
Isn't it obvious, sister? He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us, so he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras. Where is he hiding? Tell me!
Brother! Please!
Fine. You owe your wretched life to my friend. Now tell me what I need to know.
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time. Hidden from us all. Do you really think you can stop him?
I'm the only one who can. The sun can't harm me. Cazador can't compel me. I don't need to fear him anymore. Now go, before I change my mind about roasting you, brother.
This isn't over, Astarion.
Poor fools. They actually think Cazador will save them. You sound surprised. I am capable of doing the right thing from time to time. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. They're doomed. The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed to a monster like Cazador, or serve a greater purpose. 7 sigils on 7 spawn. And Cazador has the other 6. We have to face him and take that power for ourselves. Trust me, I'd rather slaughter someone else's family, but if that's what it takes. And it's not like their sweet innocence. They brought Cazador just as many victims as I did. You're not getting sentimental, are you? I thought you were with me on this. Then we'll deal with it. It can't be worse than everything else we've faced. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right. Let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
No time to rest.
Need something? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought it sounds...
Well met. That's...
Maybe the circus would be more open to traders?
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting. Traps, please.
Blood by the bed.
Light on my feet.
Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
murdered by my son.
Oh man, that's awful.
Baldur. Found his secret. My sweet boy. Why? Killed folk slowly. He liked it. Ill-mater temple. Didn't see exactly who.
The spell's power wanes.
Moving in. These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Sharp as ever. Best foot forward.
Still alive, so that's progress. I don't need any attention right now. Don't waste a step. Bet I can crack that open.
The pride of the gate. 2 steps at a time.
At least things have stayed interesting. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Here goes nothing. I need a quick word.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on. Dolor. Weird fella. He'd come and go, quiet as a never here when his mum needed him. Always here when she didn't. How dare you accuse of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling, you oaf! It is you, most definitely not anyone else. Salutations and hello and whatnot. Oh? Oh dear. A dwarf, you say? Theon. One of Mamselle's girls from Sharess's Caress. Been gone for a 10-day. Smiled as wide as the wide, but twice as sunny. You don't suppose the murderer... Oh, goodness no. It's too horrible to imagine. Horrible hells. I better lay low. Lower than low. Under low.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Murdered? Oh, dearie me. And to think, her remains were just a whisper away. Make sure Mamselle knows. Across the way, I'm staying put, mind. If a killer wanted me dead, I'd already be crammed under the boards. Have a skeg at these. That should do you. Priests. Oh, we can't sit here until the end of bloody time.
Remember.
Well met. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination. But I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say. I couldn't say. But think about this. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it. Well met. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when things were warm.
Baldur's Gate at last. It is done.
Why does Baldurs Crossing have so few lot-ins? We need at least a dozen.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. Sleeping in the gutter, and that's it.
Oh, we're not queuing for Sharess's caress. Not yet, anyway.
People are just walking into Sharess's caress like it was any old business. No disrespect to you, of course, if you're a patron.
Why are some people so strange about Sharess's caress? It's just sex.
From decadent drow to whip-cracking librarians, we cater to all tastes. See Mamzelle and Myra for a welcome to Sharess's caress, where our libations and sensual indulgences restore even the weariest souls.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come again.
Welcome to Sharess's caress, where the only thing that goes down easier than our drinks is our
Debbie, don't take it off, mate. I want to give it a good rumple.
Another drow for my feasting eyes, in darkness bred, yet no less delicious for it. Elegant, decadent, and oh so dangerous. I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. Sweeting. This is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it. Twins, yes. Hands of such skill they could turn stone to silk. Your body could suffer no knot they can't untangle. They're through the curtain to the right. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as you are. Nisha, our lovely nymph. But she's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience. Indeed he did. Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn.
Isn't it right? On his leash.
What's next?
You will when you've met the drow.
I've got a long road ahead. Something's on my mind.
Come to pay your respects to the real lady of the house, I see. What a clever creature you are. It's your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering. Oh, you flatterer. But you are, of course, correct. right. My tale is quite the marvel. The unwashed rabble who frequent this establishment have much to learn from your deference, and I must suffer their foibles alone. But they do say a burden shared is a burden halved. Can't you hear from here? They're talking about the new top cat in the criminal underbelly. Go and listen for yourself. As for them personally, one never washes and instead douses himself with rose oil, while the other can't hold his drink. The Drow, two of our most popular courtesans. A night with them seems to be rather life-changing, if you can afford it. Of course, they are siblings, but judging from the throngs of clients they draw, most of the city is as disgusting as they are. That's rather a broad topic. We get all sorts here. But there is one frequent visitor whose very presence offends me. He dresses fabulously, but stinks of the hells. Something infernal, to be sure. Abhorrent.
One chicken wing.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. Good to see you again, even if you have put me out of pocket. The boss bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by. He wants to help you save the world. What else? Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Else, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavors. How about you give me a taste? Right as falling rain. What's it to you, chuffer?
Don't worry your pretty head about the fist, love. I can play them all like a lute.
What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
My hands are full, sweetheart. You want a drink? Hoots is your woman. You want pleasure? See Mamselle Amira.
Now,
That there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon? Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. Oh, you're one of those types. Rude as you are sneaky. My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst. Sharess Caress, the Mamselle's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't. Have a look. All set, are you?
Light on my feet.
Someone with all the power of the 9 hells. You must have brought so many to their knees.
That blacksmith.
I promise.
To use the clamping tools.
Let's see.
Cabaret here featuring Roll the Despoiler. The highest kicks in Baldur's Gate guaranteed.
Isn't right. We're on his leash.
I put it on especially for you.
We are not in trouble. Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops, and we will continue dancing.
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. 9 Fingers.
You rats with the guild now. Heard 9 Fingers met her match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust 9 Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the 9th hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. You there! Getting up in our affairs? Look, this subject's not safe. You selling your services, beat feet to the Guildhall. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
Not in trouble. Remember our vow to keep one another safe.
Yeah, you got that right.
Tongue, spoon.
Sorry.
Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type. Ugh. Thank the gods. I've had too many miscreants think my kitchen's just another themed playroom. I suppose, if you're willing to pay for it. Now get out. That was the finest strudel I've made. They just ate it.
Let's be rid of that brute. Yeah, isn't right. On his leash. Game. Playing. One chicken wing.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? Ugh, I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found? A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well? What are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Bigger, smaller, in-betweener, I've got 'em all.
Nothing fishy but my prices.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Delights.
Nymph's Grotto.
Bet I can crack that open.
Look at me. You need only think of me.
When you've met the drought.
Moan loudly in the library at all times. Devil's Den. Journey to the Underdark.
Nothing fishy but my prices.
Even if you had, what in the nine hell?
I will pay any toll, serve any foul whim. Nay.
What path lies before me?
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes, give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak? What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
To illithids, yes. He would gladly execute the Emperor. But to you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain. No. Orpheus is the only reason you're still alive. The Emperor is abusing the Gith for its own ends. And it's doing the same to you. You're nothing more than the beast of burden that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
There it is. Of course.
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir. Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting. And Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
I am no mortal, and I do not fail. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged, but only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Through the aid of a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal to the Hells, deep in the Hells. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world. I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it. Why? Why? Is he any worse than Asmodeus, do you suppose? The reigning serpent, he who harvests souls to fight an unwinnable blood war. Worse than Mephistopheles, the devil who slayed his own son. He whose experiments threatened to melt his own frozen throne. Your mind is made up. But there's another option. Glory be to the comet. The devil keeps the Orphic hammer in his lair. If we can find a way in, we can take it. I'll use it to smash the true heirs' bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Krashet. The Githyanki will be free. First to Voss, then to Raphael's House of Hope. Just don't expect a lavish spread awaiting us this time.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him? Tell me, you turned him down. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
I'll give it a shot.
Moan loudly in the library at all times.
Den of decadent delight.
Bigger, smaller, in-betweener, I've got 'em all.
Birthday boy's just announced, but don't worry. Everyone is sure.
Get your out here, fresh off the easel. Smaller, in-betweener, I've got 'em all.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadence?
And nice. Oh.
You have the key to my heart.
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son. And yet it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices. He must keep the Orphic hammer there. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the Hells. You must find it.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
In-betweener, I've got 'em all.
Which means we're getting...
You have the key to my heart.
Sorry. Especially for you.
Be real careful. Don't take it off. Good.
Again.
Let's be rid of that growth.
And nice.
Isn't right.
Hey!
I need a moment for the two of us.
What's on your mind?
Watching gods. But I never thought I would be happy to see the city again. Much less to smell it. The Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Worm's Crossing. Danthelon's dancing axe. Information. The Chosen have a head start on us. I'd like to know what they've done with it.
Copper for your thoughts?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Well met.
Voss is waiting beneath the city. We'll apprise him of our progress once we have the Orphic hammer in hand. Voss has done his duty. Now, we will do ours. We must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use the hammer to break Orpheus free. I'm listening. Shook. You believe you can survive without me? As you say, do not keep me waiting.
Well met.
That's the spirit.
The pride of the gate.
Best get going. Good time for a chat.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Very well.
Oakfather preserve you.
What's on your mind?
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
New guy. Trouble. And the music stops.
Everyone is Shirese's caresses.
This is front page material.
Anything of use? Trap. Be cautious.
The corpse.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Step carefully. There's a trap. Decapitated, but still warm.
What next? Didn't I see that ship at the Moonrise Docks? What's it doing here? On my way.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Empty threats, all of them. Rot brain rattling.
Run your mouth, Kairos. My blade does my talking.
Just out of view.
Put 'em up.
The guild of this city.
Making a move.
My faith will protect me. Heading there.
Battle favors the fearless.
For the Stone Lord.
Torment.
What now? My turn. Knees high. Can't even catch my breath.
No one back home will ever believe this. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, well, well.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Saddle up.
I'll snip off your horns one by one.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold. Are you serious?
A pacifist? In Baldur's Gate? Nobody's leaving this place alive.
Breathe deep and move. That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
We've killed lots of you so far, haven't we? We'll kill more.
What path lies before me?
What am I to do?
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody...
Nine... You, help me kill these asses.
You picked the wrong side, cock.
Slice them!
Moving.
Time to push my luck again. Try me.
Stone Lord.
Torment.
No choice but to keep going.
Take you. On I go.
You did good, stranger. Some would have tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild. A new flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord. He's a newcomer to our delightful underworld. And he doesn't play nice with others. We think the Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so. They were shifting something valuable by boat. But that something belongs to the guild now. Of course! The guild always rewards good work. Now scram!
Swift as my feet can carry me. Open up. I should speak up. Shadowheart needs to speak to her more than I do. Better wait until she is free.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
On I go.
You did good, stranger. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild. The real criminals are the patriarchs, slapping each other on the back. The guild... You'd be surprised. Agents of the Stone Lord. Nobody actually knows. Word is he's but human, we think, and definitely ruthless. We think he's in league with the app. The guild always wins in the end.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Gotta put the wind back in my sails.
I want to have a word. Let's have a look. Wish I had a bag of holding.
What's cooking? Moving it. Ooh.
Let's move. How much farther can I go? Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Breathing, despite everything. Breathe deep and move. What's inside?
There now. You see the city? Up on the hill.
I see it. It's up there and we're down here.
Stay here, Remington. A danger to all of us.
Got diseases. Then you
Will we wear? While we're washing them? We only got away with what we have on.
As desperate as the rest of these savages.
Happiness to be here with me.
Our people.
What will we do?
What if this is the
So few of us left. Our strength. And we should end it on our terms. Not hiding in fear. And they are stronger than ever.
As long as we stand
Always room for more.